So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill in this one, Pedro Marquez. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss. There they come, 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Kicks and deals.
That's the ball. Careful.
Now that's smacked to right center. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the right fielder, Gio Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Marquez with a move to first. Field back in on a dive. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it. And there's one away. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. Siggy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
The pitch. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Man at first, one away. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. And that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. Back here with
Three.
Base is empty with two away. Eric Vargas will hit next.
Oh, this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget it.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top of the second, and stepping in for New York, David Lee. And the pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Marquez in his second season, 23 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. kicks and fires. Off the plate inside, and the count 1-2.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Throws to first in time. One up, one down. And now the first baseman.
The first baseman, number 21.
That one missed. One out, base is empty. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
It's a good take.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 out.
Batting fifth.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is
The
Field.
first baseman, number 13.
Here's the catcher to hit, Benny Doyle. And a pitch. There's the strike. That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a base hit, so a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now the left fielder, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. That's hard hit on the line. And that should be extra bases. Doyle around second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Down the third baseman, Danny Flores. Golden opportunity right here. And that one clips the corner. And here it comes. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Back to the top of the Mets order. Field digs in now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
2 on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the kill. Throws to first in time. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting,
And now Gio Wells. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Doyle, the runner at third. Fielder at second with 2 gone. That's outside. Now 1 and 2. Chases that one out of the zone. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in Seattle as we go to the last of the third. And now for Seattle, Lyle Piper. There's the strike.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. Gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Not even close there. And that's ball 1. Just missed. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
That could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. At the belt and fires.
1 ball, 1
Pitch
strike.
out, but no action. Move to first.
There, he got it.
Gets back easily. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Field. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Corrals it. And there's 2 away.
the batter, number 14.
Now it's the second baseman. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Two outs. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Eric Vargas up next for the Mariners. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Fastball for a strike. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
First and second, 2 down. Eric Vargas up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Two on, 2 outs. And now it's even up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. And there's a ball. Field on deck for the ends. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. On to the 4th, and now the DH, Stanley Herring. Marquez back to work. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball one.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And there's one down. David Lee, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Here's the first baseman. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Down in order go the Mets, and we are still scoreless. Now it's the shortstop. Fly to left his first time. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Righty delivers. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. And here's the catcher, Benny Doyle. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a strike. 0-1. first. And he dives back in safely. There's the strike. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the grab.
The bat.
So up next for New York, Fielder doubled his first time up. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Now the throw to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now at the plate, Danny Flores. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through that.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now here is Field. Bounce to the right. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets. Still no score. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Lyle Piper.
The left field.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Piper measures 5 feet 8 inches, just 21 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Another 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
The bat. Number 4.
And next is the designated hitter, Field. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one at the knees for a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
Now number 19.
And up next for Seattle, Field. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
The pitch. And it's even up. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Mariners are down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in for New York, Gio Wells. Marquez back to work. And there's a foul ball. And he deals. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Left-hand batter waits. Wells checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And the righty deals. In the air, out towards left center. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Stanley Herring up now for the Mets. Just off the inside edge. Ball tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Flips the corner, and it's 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
And now 2-2. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third, Vargas. Slings it across, and 2 away now. David Lee now at the plate.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on here in the 2nd game of the series. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's going to be number 28. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, number 14. The right-hander back to work. Trying to punt his way on. The wind and the pitch. And he drops it down the third baseline. And base is empty, 1 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Eric Vargas. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. of inning number 7. And stepping in for New York, number 6. And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. And they get the out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
In the air, right side. Field under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Skips into there. Marquez still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one misses in the dirt. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And it gets down for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Pedro Marquez gives way as he heads for the dugout. We'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. And next for the Mets, Field. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1. That one is upstairs. Movement in the bullpen. Number 52 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Number 36 getting cranked up as well. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
If you want to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swing and a ball popped up. Sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Man at first, Gio Wells getting ready to hit. In for a strike. It's 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Field has a beat on it. He's got it. 2 down. So a man aboard. And now the Mets DH, Stanley Herring. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Flores leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And there's a ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Mets leave one. Back in.
You're out. Out. 3.
Here's the second baseman, David Lee. The wind of the pitch. And ball 1. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and fires. Out towards right center field, under it. Makes the catch for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. Squeezes it. And there's 2 away. So last chance for the Mets. Number 6 up now for the Mets. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a curve misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
1 strike away. That's off the mark. And now 3-2. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Doyle, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one in the air. Should have this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. Just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Jesse Velez. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Wouldn't chase that time. And the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Field on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day, day in and day out.
He swings and fouls one off. One out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Field at the plate and takes high there. Two outs. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Field sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Samuel Ibarra steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and it's caught for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Next up, the Dodgers catcher. And a foul ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Next one in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tosses to first, and it's a...
Ball 4, take the ball.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Efrain Sanders. And here it comes. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Next offering misses down and away. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a hit. And a board on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Way high there. And the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Just off the inside edge. Sanders gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fought off foul. Kicks and deals. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh so close. Now it's the second baseman, Justin Henry. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. That one hooked foul.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Over to second for one. On the first double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order, and the batter will be the shortstop. Flied to right his first time. This one smoked out to left. Field makes the catch, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one, and we are still.
Three.
So digging in, number 7. Velez back to work. That one missing inside.
1-0.
Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes a pitch. Just misses. And that's ball 2.
It's a good take.
Hit in the air, right field. Field pulls it in on the run.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Bunt attempt, popped up. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Samuel Ibarra. First pitch just misses. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2 down, nobody on. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one off the mark, and it's 2-2. Batted handling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. And another ball.
Careful.
Inside ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So 2 down. Field digs in now. First time up, he grounded to third. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. To third. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for L.A. Still. Here's the catcher. 0 for 1 so far. Velez back to work. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Dodgers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And next for L.A., Efrain Sanders. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now 1 and 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him swinging.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1 and 1. And another ball.
2 and 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a base hit.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Henry batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that's outside. 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
Field, the runner at first with 2 gone. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. So the Dodgers lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now Field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. The pitch. And that one sliced foul. The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. It's just a breaking ball in the dirt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman.
Number 7.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
And up next for Los Angeles, Field. Popped up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back here.
3 out.
Well, one-run game. Samuel Ibarra steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and he breaks his back. And out number one on the grab.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Bullpen action for the Cardinals. Number 59, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 40, getting loose as well. Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And that quickly, 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Next offering upstairs. Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Well, one-run game. Efrain Sanders now at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something and just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
The pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Roberto Samuel, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. And a pitch. In the air out towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, third out. One left for LA. They trail here. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll. Two outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We go to the ninth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 7.
Number 7.
The pitch. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. And here comes Mark Kotze as he's ready to make a change and go to the bullpen. Jesse Velez won't go any further, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Roberto Samuel.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. And we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air under it. Brings it in. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Samuel checks on first, and they got him.
In this situation, you're pretty eager to try to get that runner up to second base in the scoring position. A lot of good things can happen from there, but clearly not able to get back to first on the pickoff. Nice job by the pitcher.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in the dirt. This could end it. That one misses. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. So almost ready to get underway, and starting in this one. Back at T-Mobile Park, and taking the ball for the Mets, Ray Simon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Got it by him for the K. Now the number 2 hitter. He knocked in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the 0-2. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
Here's the left fielder, Lyle Piper. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ball 1 there. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And that one a little bit high. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Line drive and a base hit. Now it's the right fielder, Field. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a foul ball. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Piper off of first with 2 away. And they'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors. Now it's the Mariners DH, Field. 2 for 7 in the series so far. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Inside.
And the slider just misses. Field measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now the Mariners catcher. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field, and there's 2 away. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Book, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Number 18, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 outs, base is empty. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometown, and there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. And the batter will be the shortstop. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Check swing, went around, strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. The wind and the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And there's the strike. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Field in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Slider misses outside. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Number 14 stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Flores drifts towards it. Oh, he brought it back. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Up next, Eric Vargas. Simon back to work. And that one almost hit him.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, left fielder, Lyle Piper.
Lyle Piper up next for the Mariners. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. And 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Righty delivers. Just off the outside edge. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Field in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nobody left for Seattle. They're down here 5-1. Number 47 takes over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And stepping in for New York, Gio Wells. He's 0 for 1. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 36 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The lefty fires. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And a good eye there. And the 2-2. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So now here's the DH, Stanley Herring. He's already homered here in this one. Herring, in his 2nd season, just 21 years old, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's just out.
That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Fouls one off. 2-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Piper moving under it. Makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The batter is set. Second base.
Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, David Lee. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the third and final game of the series. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Now it's the DH. Field. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. The wind of the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Wells snags it, and there's one down. And here's the catcher. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Bangs off the wall. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-1 down. This one in the air, right field. Wells sizes this one up, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, number 49.
Now it's the shortstop. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count. One ball.
In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. Tapped softly on the ground. Flores. Tosses across to first, and that'll do it. Mariners leave one. They're down 5-1. And now the first baseman, 1 for 2.
The first baseman, number 28.
And here it comes. Left field. Piper under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Benny Doyle will hit next. A switch hitter batting right. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Fielder, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 to the right side. That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the batter will be the shortstop. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fastball for a strike. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
That's 3 singles in a row. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
So up next for New York, Danny Flores. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Here's a 1-1. That's down and in.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Missed with a changeup. Now 3-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The pitch. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the ball. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the center fielder. Field, 1 for 3. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Save! It's 8-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
New pitcher now, number 36.
They need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So one out with two aboard. And now the right fielder, Gio Wells. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And now the lefty swings through that one for strike two. Runners at first and second with one gone. Outside low, 1-2 to count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Off the plate, the count now 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Piper makes the catch.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Stanley Herring.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the DH, Stanley Herring. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Number 52 up and loosening in the pen. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Just off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Field hauls it in to end the inning. So they get 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Mets 8 and the Mariners 1. So the batting order turns over, and now here is Field, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here comes a pitch. Just missed.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. The pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the second baseman.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Popped up left side. Settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 6.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, Eric Vargas. Big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one pulled foul. The Mets up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind them.
Rocketed out towards right center. Base hit and a run in to score. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the plate, Field. First offering, and it just misses. Foul ball there. And a pitch. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Two on, 1 out. That's out to center field. Field makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And it's 8-3. Next is the designated hitter, Field. Fly ball to right. Wells snags it on the run.
Ball 4, take the ball. 3.
Now the Mariners catcher.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Swing and a foul straight back. Kicks and deals. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. And another ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Number 18, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And delivers outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And it is 2-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
2-2,
They won 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That one a little bit high. 1-0. And that's in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Lee makes the play, and it's out number 3. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 33.
3. Out. 4-4. Take the base. Out. You're out. 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 3.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going, knowing the offense can score at will, bring it into the next one, and get another W.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Just about set to go now. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Forrest Richardson. Chris, you don't have to dig too deep into the numbers to see how good he's been.
Oh, he's been nearly untouchable. Kind of a silent assassin out there. Just goes to work, and guys look up. It's deep into the ball game, and they haven't been able to scratch anything off of this guy. So look for him to do the same thing today. Maybe go the distance. Maybe hand it over to the bullpen at the end and try to get that W.
That just misses. And 1-1. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1-2 now. On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the out. Now up next for Arizona, Ray Leverett. And a swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And he deals. And that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. And it's off the wall. Lead runner around second. Around third. Relay throw home. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Willie Ibarra, with 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. And a foul ball. Guevara at second with 2 down. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
The 0-2. And there's a ball. Now this one's crushed down the line. Looking, foul ball.
That ball was hit pretty hard, and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. 1 left for Arizona. Now it'll be Washington's turn. Back in Washington, D. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Ray Metzger.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time trying.
Oh, he blows it.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bunting, and it's in the air. Whips it to first on the run. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Field stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch, not close. 2 out, space is empty. Strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. That one inside. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1. Now it's going to be Fielder, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Silva makes the grab, 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Number 6 at the plate now. That's ball 1. One out, bases empty. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. That misses. 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him swinging.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third.
Full, take your base.
Ray Leverett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Richardson back to work. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Over to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. And the batter now, Bobby Guevara. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Gets hits apiece, and it stays 0-2. Looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
The Nationals leading by 3 here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. And that one almost got him. Softly hit to third. To first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. And now the right fielder, Ray Metzger. Richardson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Sets him down on strikes. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Number 5 stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air, left field. And it drops in. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that ball and get it back in, because he's going to come barreling around first and put some pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, it's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
Field stands in now and watches strike 1. Bounce to third, and that one finds its way through. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Fielder, 29 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Melton. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. So they get 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. The pitch. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
That one ripped. And that is a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. That's to third. throws to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the center fielder, Field. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now,
Ray Leverett stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Here's your 1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And here it comes. That misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
There goes down looking. Bobby Guevara stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right through there for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Ground ball right side. That's the third out. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Nationals 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now up for Washington, Will Melton. Stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Missed inside with the curve. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And another ball. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Metzger up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 59 appears to be getting loose. Number 40 warming up as well. That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. Foul ball there. Bases empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it goes just foul. 2-2 now. Comes on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. All the strikeouts that kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
And now number 5.
Outside.
And a curve misses outside. Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. You're in game 3 of this 4-game series. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's too high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On its way to the corner. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Man at first. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Field. Curveball drops in for a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Forrest Richardson departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher on now, number 40.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fielder at the plate now, and that's inside. That misses, and now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
So the tying run at second.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Flips the corner, and it's 3-1. And he walked him.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Number 6 in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next offered in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Whips it across. Out to escape a bases loaded jam. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom. Now it's the right fielder, Ray Metzger. The line of the pitch. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Right-handed reliever. And now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. When you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump. And it kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
One down, base is empty. And a bunt towards third. And he grabs it foul. The wind and the pitch. In the air on the infield. Settles underneath it. Falls it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Next to hit for Arizona, Fielder. Pickoff move to first. Field back in standing.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That clips the zone. That's strike one. They're down to their final strike. One strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Just a little bit away from first pitch, and towing the slab here, Dirk Dickinson.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
In plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Willie Ibarra.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
One down, base is empty. Trying to bunt his way on. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Next to hit, Bobby Guevara. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Round second on his way to third. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One down. Willie Ibarra stands in now for the Diamondbacks. There's a strike. Here comes the 0-1. That one almost got him. Guevara leads off second with one gone in the inning. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Man at second. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And out of here. He circles the bases. His 7th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
And now Field. And first offering is fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the finale of this 4-game set. That one is upstairs. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's down and in. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. The punch out there. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Now here is Field. 2 outs. Field tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
2 outs, base is empty. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
And here is Fielder. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. D-backs at a pair on the homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And pitching here today.
Ball 4, take your name. Out. Out. 3.
Back in Washington, D.C. Top of the 2nd. Now it's the shortstop, number 6. Fastball for a strike. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
So digging in, Ray Leverett. 3 for 14 in the series. Leverett starting up the middle at second, just 21 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Line drive, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Dickinson throws over. Back in safe. Really close. Lifted in the air now the left side. And it drops in into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Field batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. This one in the air. Settles under this one. 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bobby Guevara stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Doubled in his first AB.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like Everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed. Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the second. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Diamond.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Ibarra. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next offering way upstairs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's going to be Field. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Fastball for a strike. On the ground to first, Van. Off balance throw in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Field getting ready to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wide to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball left side. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Fielder digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Had a good eye there.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1 strike.
Righty delivers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to the left. Zips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Grounded out his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Going, gone. 3rd home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there.
Now here is Ray Leverett. Fastball for a strike.
1 strike.
One run across in the frame so far. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike. Not even close there. 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first. Out. Number 2.
The batter, number 5.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman. 1 for 2. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now, field.
Ball
First
1.
pitch misses. And another ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
And he takes a strike.
Ball.
That misses the zone. And now 3-1. Swings through that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Now move to first. And he's back standing. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Guevara up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Randy Webb preparing to come on if needed. Number 31 also throwing. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One and 2 here. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. And
Ball 4, take the base.
here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Willie Ibarra. First pitch, and he just misses. Ibarra, just 21 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Out towards right center field, sizing this one up. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now back, number 17.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Field. And there's a strike. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
One down, base is empty. That one misses. 3-1 now. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Ooh, that's a good.
Randy Webb comes on now.
Still pretty early.
4-4. Take your base. Out. Out. 3. That's ball 4. Out.
Now pitching for Arizona, number 29, Thomas
3.
Jensen.
And our final here today, 8-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. And towing the slab in this one. Man, it's second here with 2 away. Andrew Santiago will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one in the air center field. Fielder under it. And that'll do it. And stepping.
That's ball 4. Out. 3. You're out. 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 Ball 4. Take your base. You're out. 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 You're out. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3.
Here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. And the pitch. And there at the knees. Strike one.
0-1's the count. Nope.
Just
Ball
missed. The wind of the pitch. A little bit high. 2-1. And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Kicks and fires. Got him. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Field.
That's ball four. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out. Ball four. Take your base. Out. Out. 3.
Back here in Fenway, top of the 6th inning. And now here is Andrew Santiago. He was late there, strike one.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Swing and a miss.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. He's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
We go to the 8th. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Andrew Santiago. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And the right-hander deals. Just missed. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Ball four. Take your base. Out. That's ball four. You're out. Out. Ball four. Take your base. Ball four. Take your base. Out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. They turn things over to the southpaw, number 35.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So up next, Field. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One run is in. The throw in there safely. It's 6-1.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a
First base. 3. Out. Out.
Now pitching for Toronto, number 52.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. About to get started here. And
You're out. Out. Out.
back now at Oriole Park, showing the slab in today's game, Jesse Velez.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, when taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Chopped left side. Reed on to first. And a quick out, number 1. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Jared Purcell.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Left-hand hitter waits. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Left-hand batter waits. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Score. And now the first baseman, Field. 3 for 7 in the series so far. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Field, 24 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Ball to strike. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fair ball.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, number 49.
Fielder, the next to hit for the Orioles. And there's a foul ball. No score here in the second. That one kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. And it's scoring position with 2 away. And into the box for Baltimore, Sergio Mosquera. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Fielder rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Two outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Field.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Field brings it in for the 3rd out. Now it's the second baseman. Grounded out his first time up. The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Just missed.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Now the number 2 hitter, Field. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Field makes the grab. And next for the Orioles, Jared Purcell. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that one is inside. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And he makes the catch. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. Strike 1. Two outs. Outside low. And the count is 1-1. Throw to first. And he's back in safely. And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. At the belt and fires. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The batter,
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the batter now, Field. First pitch just misses. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next one misses. Now 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tie them up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Number 11 hitting on deck circle. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he deals. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Orioles strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Now the Orioles catcher flied to right his first time. Velez back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Field gets under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And now the DH, Fielder. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
One down, base is empty.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Kicks and deals.
That's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fought off foul. Three-two. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Fletcher makes the grab for the second out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Oh, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Bounced out to short. Zips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1-2-3, go the Orioles. They lead it 2-1.
First base.
We head to the bottom of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore. Field. Velez back to work. In the air to left center. On his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Number 10.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter. 1 for 2. And that one missing low. Base is empty, 1 away here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Next offering is in for a strike. And strike 2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Field, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And downstairs. In the air, out towards right center. Field on the move to the alley. Brings it in. That is the inning. it's switch hitting third baseman Jared Purcell. And a good eye there. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a play, and they don't get an out on the play.
He was all over that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Field, the next to hit. Field hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Number 47, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 46, the right-hander, also getting loose. Now 1-1.
1-1. Two balls, one strike.
In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept close.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And the runner holds. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, no outs. So next to hit for Baltimore, Field. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. On the corner for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
At the plate, number 11. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Purcell, the lead runner at second. Field at first. 1 gone. Roll to short. Possible 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here in Baltimore, we go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Field. The pitch. And he lays down a bunt, and foul ball. And a pitch. And a bunt towards third. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful run. And maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit. But now the go-ahead run is on at first. And that could be huge.
Next to hit, Fielder. Lifted in the air, right field. 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, the catcher,
Vic Fletcher. Next up for the Cardinals. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Runner on the go field. And he handles it himself for the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Serna Ruiz in the box now as he leaves that one up high. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Out to short. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. The Cards leave 1. Score remains 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 47.
And one thing on him.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. So, almost ready to get underway. And our pitcher in this game, Forrest Richardson. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Next offering is outside. And that's outside. And the count's full. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now, Kevin Spencer. And fires in a fastball at 95. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Runner at first with no outs here. Now a little bit high. Now 2-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And the pitch. Center field. Field grabs it on the run.
That is third. The third baseman.
Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Steve Batista, the next Cub to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hubbard at first, one gone.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Kicks and fires. And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So first and second with one man gone. And next for the Cubs, Rhett Daly. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And now it's even up.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Right center field. He's got it. 2 away.
That is good. The designated hitter. Number 0.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Field.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Right through there for a strike.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
Foul ball there.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And here it comes. And a ball evens the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Gabe Kang. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trusted his stuff. Can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
The pitch. Frankie Silva in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. And a 1-1. In the air, right side of the infield. Under this one. 1 up, 1 down. And let's take a look at the lineup. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now Field.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Field in the box now. No balls and a strike. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And the righty deals. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. To the right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 5.
Down the third baseman.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
First pitch misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, Marcus Van.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw, safe.
Nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man on second, 2 down. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The pitch. Bounce to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 18.
First and third, 2 away. And here is Field.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Fastball for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And fouled off. Two outs. And 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
The next offering misses. And the count's even at 2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the third and final game of the series. Out to short. They get the force, and that is the inning. So the Nats leave a pair, scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Nick Hawkins. Richardson back to work. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets it to first and quickly 1 away in the second. Here's the catcher. Ball one, no strikes. One out, bases empty. And that's ripped into left, base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
At the belt and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Digging in, number 49. Fastball for a strike. Two outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Cubs leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the DH,
The designated hitter, number 17.
Field in his fourth year, batting sixth in today's lineup, and he won a Gold Glove last season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one close, ruled a ball. 1-1. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boo. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
The next pitch misses. Ball 3. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good two-seam action right there. Running away from the batter. Rolled over it. Got the ground out.
Next to hit for the Nats, Fielder. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. And that clips the inside corner. Swings and misses. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in Nationals Park. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Tim Hubbard. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. To kick the pitch. Fouled off left side. And that's in the dirt. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next at the right field,
Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one fouled off. The line of the pitch.
You can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. 1 down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So 2 down now. And here is Steve Batista. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two outs. And a foul ball. High fly ball, right field. Field makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and the batter now, number 9.
Number 9.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And another ball. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 2-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he's safe at first.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
flips over. Frankie Silva getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time. Runner on the go. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now, just a nice job coming through a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, no outs. Field digging in for the Nationals.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box. After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
There's a strike. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Ground ball left side, could be two. On a second, they get one. How about that double play?
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Here's the third baseman. Singled and stole a base his first time. It's the call, and that's strike one. Two outs and a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Left-hand batter waits. In the air out to center. Hubbard settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Nationals lead one, and we are still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Rhett Daly. The pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. In position. Nabs it, and there's one away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Field, the next Cub to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there at the knees, and that is strike one. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And up next for Chicago, Nick Hawkins. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And it's even up. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. Still no score. And we're back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Marcus Van. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now the right fielder, Field. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Van gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air, center field has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
The batter, number 17.
And here's the DH for Washington. Field struck out looking his first time. That's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Kang picks over, and he's back safely. That clips the corner. That misses, and it's 2-2. Stays alive. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 away.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice 2-strike pitch, though.
And here's the catcher. 0 for 1 so far. Misses inside. Ball 1. Two outs. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
The pitch. That one misses. 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Here's the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. popped up. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that ends the inning. So the Nats leave a pair. Back here in Nationals Park. Now at the plate, number 11. As he turns on the rubber. And with that good live arm delivers. Pitch misses. And it's 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Oh, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Throws to first in time.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 49 in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Can't glove it cleanly.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with two outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it, reaches over the wall, and he's got it! One left for the Cubs. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back in Washington, D.C., bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 9. Kang back to work. And there's a foul ball. Yoan. Late swing, fouled off. Got him swinging.
We'll take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So the Nats lineup turns over. And now up for Washington, Frankie Silva. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And a pitch. In the air, right field. Spencer under it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Up now for Washington, Field. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
On the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In time. Got him.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
All set for the top of the 6th. So up now for Chicago, Kevin Spencer. The pitch. That to right. Field flashes the leather on the running catch. And next for the Cubs, Steve Batista. all tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And that's outside. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Rhett Daly, the next Cub to hit. And there's the strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the third and final game of the series. Popped in the air, left field, brings it in. Field, the next Cub to hit. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Foul ball there. And a pitch. And ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Richardson over to first. Batista back easily. Caught and missed. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now number 5.
Number 5.
And here it comes. That one hammered center field. Back there. And that is gone. That one felt good. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Sliced hard, but foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
You just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Just misses with that one. Kicks and fires. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Goes down looking.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And now it's going to be Field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. Field now at the plate. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Now a check swing, but he held up.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Off the mark there. And now 3 balls and a strike. And there's the strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. Payoff pitch. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires over to first. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching Major League. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. So up now for Chicago, Nick Hawkins. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1's the count.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Activity in the bullpen. Number 59 up and throwing. Number 33 getting cranked up as well. And a curve drops in for a strike.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Misses. Ball 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
It misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now here is number 11. And strike 1 to the catcher. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Here's the second baseman. And he grounds one to the right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. And the Cubs go bottom of the 7th. And now number 12. Here comes a pitch. Out to short. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Fielder in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Number 33 getting ready to go. Number 46 also getting ready. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's the second baseman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Close one. Doesn't get the call.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. That one misses. And it's 2-0. And clips the corner. base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed.
Stay easy.
And here is Frankie Silva. And first offering is fouled off.
One and one.
In the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one finds the corner. And that is strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. And another ball. Rudder takes off. Pitches low. Safe and Zakin with a stolen base. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one chopped to first. Hawkins. The flip to the pitcher covering. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 59.
These are the spots where
back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. And now, Tim Hubbard. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This to third. Slings to second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one you look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Kevin Spencer, the next Cub to hit. Top of the zone for a called strike. And now the count is even. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. Looking to get the tying run on base. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 33.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Marcus Van. And takes low for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him looking. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in Nationals Park. And now Steve Batista. The wind of the pitch. Up and in. 1-0. That one lifted to left. Silva moving under this one. Squeezes it. And there's 1 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That one the other way, and it's into the gap. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
1 down, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Field. Checks over to first, back safely.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
First pitch just misses.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
The pitch. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. High in the air, out to right. Field sizes this one up, drops into the glove. Oh, the throw is wild.
The first baseman, number 7, Nick Hawkins.
So it's their last chance in this one. Nick Hawkins, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First offering, and it just misses. Fastball for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals strand the tying run on base to win.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence. And you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Washington Nationals, 1 run, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 6 runners on base. For the Cubs, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely. Welcome to the Home Run Derby. Let's get right to it. It's time. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 20, Jeff Luca. That's his first home run. Goodbye. On to the rooftop. Another home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. 5 straight home runs. That's gone into the bullpen. Another home run. There's number 10. Just 1 minute remaining. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs scored. It's gone. Home run number 12. 30 seconds left. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. That one is gone. That's 3 in a row now. 4 in a row now. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 16 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 8, Miguel Carrara. That one is gone. His second home run. No question about that one. Three minutes to go. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. just 1 minute remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. 30 seconds left. Finishes with 13 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated. Let's see what he can do. Now batting, number 17. Go! That's his first home run. Another home run. 3 minutes to go. That one is gone. That one out of here. Off the batter's eye. It's out of here. Into the shrubbery. There's another one. Gone. He's 6 home runs. There's number 7. Just 1 minute remaining. It's gone. He's earned additional bonus time. Seconds left. Make it 9 home runs. There's number 10. Finishes with 11 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. All righty, let's see what he can do. 3 minutes to go. That one, gone. He takes off the deepest part of the yard. Two minutes remaining. No question about that one. There it is, his third home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds on bonus time. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. Another home run. that one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Jeff Luca.
So just about set now. And today's starter, number 47.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good. And sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
the number 2 hitter, Barry Gilmore. Ripped on a line to center. And he'll play it on a bounce. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. You don't want to run into it out at home plate.
And next is the designated hitter, Anthony Caruso. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And another ball.
2-0.
Wouldn't chase that time.
3-0.
Serna Ruiz at third. Gilmore on at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Runner take the base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Brett Daly. Golden opportunity right here. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground. Boots it, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. No throw, and that's a tough time for an error. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the catcher, Stanley Herring. Popped up right side, and the infield fly is called. Bryant Ramirez will hit next.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air, left side. He's got it. Runner tags for home. The throw home. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Back at Globe Life Field. And towing the slab in this one, Forrest Richardson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, you know, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
TJ Woodson now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Strike on the inside corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's the second baseman. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Move to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Bounce to the left side. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting third. From Houston Astros.
So now the DH spot, Miguel Carrara. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Just missed. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And he deals. And there's a ball.
2-1.
Next pitch off the plate. And that's ball 3. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Full count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at first, one away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Richardson picks to first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So first and second with one gone. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. Line drive, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There can be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
So first and second with 2 outs. Field digs in now. First pitch misses. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Two outs. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 2 outs. Swung on, belted. Escalera on the move, heading back. Caught just shy of the wall. 2 left on. We head to the second in Arlington. The NL is on top, 1-0. Back in Arlington, top of the second, leading off Henry Escalera.
Henry Escalera.
The lefty fires. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
Misses inside. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That catches the top part of the zone. 3-1. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Number 17.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Escalera aboard here at first with nobody out. Up and in, and now 2-0. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Fastball for a strike. Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being fergalicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever. Fergalicious.
And another ball.
3-1.
At the belt and fires. Too low, ball 4, and he's walked another.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So up next, Sam Leggett. First pitch, and he just misses. First and second here, no outs. And now the lefty. Little chopper rolls foul. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And 1 out now.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Back to the top of the lineup, Julio Serna Ruiz. The next to hit, doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball.
One out. Runners at first and second. On the outside corner, strike 1. Two on, 1 out. Out to center. Field should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Barry Gilmore. And he's already singled in this game. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. The pitch. Out front and foul to the left side. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. That one missed.
It's a good take.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Down to the bottom of the second. The NL leads this one 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Field.
Number 13.
Why to kick the pitch. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul. Slice to right, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Field getting ready to hit. First offering misses badly for ball 1. No outs. Runner on second. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. The 1-2.
Oh.
Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Field around third. Fires it to the plate. He will score. The American League has tied it. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A 2-run homer, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Jeff Luka now at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That's long gone. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ballpark.
So the batting order turns over, and stepping in is the speedy T.J. Woodson. And that one fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and the count is filled up. Now this is in the air down the line. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now the number 2 hitter. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one missing inside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 6-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Carrara stands in now and watches strike 1. Righty to the plate. That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. It's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Number 36 on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Andrew Santiago. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Carrara stands at second with no outs. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike. Popped up. Legged. Makes the grab. One down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Field digs in now.
Number 19.
And it's fouled away. The pitch. And a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now back.
Here's the left fielder. Field A double and a run scored his first time up. And that one clips the corner. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one popped up. Serna Ruiz makes the catch, and that'll do it. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 33.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the DH, Anthony Caruso, walked his first time.
Anthony Caruso.
The wind of the pitch. And that drops in for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now here is Rhett Daly. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is gone. A gigantic blast. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Stanley Herring. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. On the ground to the left, Woodson. Sends it across to first. Now 2 away. And now the first baseman, Bryant Ramirez. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. That clips a corner. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 6-2. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ray Simon.
Ray Simon.
Here's the center fielder, Field. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Number 17.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Daly makes the grab on the run.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter, number 11.
Here's the catcher. And a swing and a miss.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Righty delivers. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and fires. And it's filled up. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Luka at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one pushed foul. This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Up next to the American League, the shortstop, TJ Woodson.
So digging in, TJ Woodson. Now that's smacked to right center. And he makes the catch. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman. He's already homered here in this one. Fouled off left side. Right side. And foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Right side. Field sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. The AL out front here, 6-2. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, number 47.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Henry Escalera getting ready to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. The wind of the pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And here it comes. That one just missing inside. And the count's full.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Field at the plate and takes high there. That clips the zone, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Escalera gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And another ball.
2-1.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Now all even up. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Now back.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Yeah.
Sam Leggett. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there, and it's 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Step off, throw to first. Escalera gets back easily. The pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third, and he'll make it around to third on the throwing error.
That line drive isn't going to line up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it in a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Julio Serna Ruiz.
1-0.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. This to center field. Field has this one sized up and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 6-3.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Second baseman.
And at first, now it's the second baseman, Barry Gilmore. 1 for 2. Inside, just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
There goes the runner. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 outs. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We're midway in the 4th. It's a lead for the American League. 6-3. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Number 47.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Miguel Carrara now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Miguel
And a pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. That'll make it out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they add a run. It's 7-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Stepping in, Andrew Santiago. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Nobody on, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And ball 1.
1-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Field.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
One down, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
One gone, runner at first. At the plate, Field. Outside,
that's a ball.
Ball 1. Field stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one is gone. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 9-3. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
1 out, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Field. Just missed.
Low.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. The lefty fires. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
High.
Good eye in that spot.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 down.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Number 11 stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-3. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Number 30.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Now it's the DH, Anthony Caruso. A strikeout and a walk. And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Field puts it away. 1 away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Red.
Now the left fielder, Red Daly. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Field pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Stanley Herring. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a good eye there.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Home half of the 5th coming up. The AL leads it 9-3. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, number 32.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jeff Luca. The line to kick the pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Number 59. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Back to the top of the order. Now, T.J. Woodson. There's a strike. Runner at second, nobody out. That one fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Around third. The throw is off line, and he's in to score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the ball straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Miguel Carrara will hit next. And that skips in the dirt. And the 1-0. And that one ripped into right field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
The batter, the first baseman, Andrew Santiago.
And here's the first baseman, Andrew Santiago. Up and in, and it's 1-0. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-3. Now on the bump, number 59.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Field. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Two. To the right side, Gilmore. Throws to first, and the inning is over. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Jeremy Peterson. And now the first baseman, Brian Ramirez.
The first baseman, Brian Ramirez.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
There's the strike at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And delivers outside.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Misses off the plate. 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
There's a swing and a drive. Field going back. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So man aboard, and now here is Henry Escalera. That one at triple digits. And the lefty with the 0-1. Out towards left center. And he can't make the play. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, as an outfielder, your eyes get big when you have an opportunity to catch a fly ball and then gain an assist and cut a runner off. But you have to do first things first, and that's make sure you secure the baseball. If you don't do that, there's no opportunity for an assist.
Now it's the right fielder, Field. Splits the plate, and that's strike one. Two in scoring position, nobody out, and we're the top half of the sixth. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low. The pitch. That one way outside, and it's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. One run across. Now 2 runs score. 12-5 is our score.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So digging in, Julio Serna Ruiz. Foul ball there. Leggett, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
That one not close. And it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And now the lefty hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Gilmore in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
2 outs. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and fires. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Field under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. They put 2 on the board on 2 base hits. 1 error and a runner left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. The American Leaguers on top, 12-5. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Field. And here it comes. Into center. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Anytime you hit 7 home runs, you better win the ball game, and that's what they did. Really impressive today.
15-9 is our final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.